last night as you would get on screen.
Morning everybody, welcome. John, General Aviation, Mazam, welcome. If I could just get a sound and video check just so we know we're all right. Sound is a tad low. Right, give me 2 seconds. We can fix that. Now, let me know how that works out for this departure, and we'll see how it goes. Andrew, 22 months, congrats. So we've changed microphone, just let me see how it goes.
Charlie Echo from Sierra 6. Line up for my 10 right away.
Sierra 6, line up away. Right now, which Charlie Echo.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Tango, good morning. You departing Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
We could take Sierra 6 or 7, Ryanair 31 Charlie Tango.
Okay, I see you have a slot there. Select Sierra 6 full short from 10 away.
Sierra 6 full short, runway 10.
So sound is better now, so I've moved from the smaller microphones to the bigger.
From Sierra 6, so hold short Sierra 6.
I hear the hold short of Sierra 6, you know what's running whiskey monitor here.
Honest.
Shay, Beth is cool, you're most welcome.
Shamrock 4 Charlie Echo, 1 line up 10809, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Good morning, Adrian. Standing right beside me.
Ryanair 70 Juliet Yankee, good morning.
A wild Orford has been spotted.
Short of runway 10 right.
And Daryl's up there. Rusty, congrats on 2 months in the Spotters Club. ready. Welcome.
Shamrock 49 Whiskey. When that Ryanair line is CR6, continue the taxi CR7 and short above my
So, for those not familiar, we are down at Horizon Hill. It's basically directly opposite Sierra 7, as you can see. Andrew, yeah, I've seen that on X, all right. There's talks of a merger between the two.
Shamrock 8 to Tango. Ryanair's going to depart ahead of you from Sierra 6 this morning. Just that he hasn't stopped Sierra 6 so two for departure.
Line up, wait, Ryanair 1 direct, Ryanair 3 1 Charlie Tango.
Ryanair 68 Romeo Fox, good morning. You depart Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
Celtic, Ruby 5 9 6 8 Romeo Fox.
Ryanair 68 Romeo Fox, thank you, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right.
Taxi 6 Trump, 1 right, and 6 8 Romeo Fox.
Shamrock 776, good morning. You depart Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
Sierra 7, please, Shamrock 776.
Shamrock 776, taxi Sierra 7, hold short, runway 10 right.
Len, all good. So, Andrew, if you got the chance, would you move across to JetBlue? Or are you happy?
You depart Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
We can take Sierra 6, Shamrock 522.
Shamrock 522, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, hold short, 10 right, Shamrock 522, thanks.
A busy day ahead, folks. Over 750 aircraft movements, nearly 120,000 passengers through the airport. With 750 odd movements, ranks Dublin as the 12th or 13th busiest airport in Europe today.
Good morning, you depart Sierra 6 or Sierra 7? November, thank you, taxi Sierra 6.
Andrew says, heard it's pretty advanced. Got an advanced voting notice with the union. So that's Ryanair departing from Sierra 6 down beyond.
For departure, that company ahead will be departing behind the heavy.
So 6 is fine, 9 6 8 Romeo Fox.
Thank you. Shamrock 776, caution wing to clearance with the Ryanair ahead. He'll be lining up from Sierra 6.
That looks like it's been de-iced.
Ryanair head lining up Sierra 6 correction.
Spray coming off it as it was departing.
Gemstone 22 Golf Romeo, hello, taxi Sierra 6, short runway 10 right.
6 foot big short, 1 wide, Gemstone 22 Golf Romeo, good morning.
Morning.
Pilot, it's midnight for you. How do? Andrew says, stay united, almost have the 4th stripe and love wide bodies. That's the way to do it.
Shamrock 82 times, thank you, help 108
Do let me know if the sound is okay. The microphone is currently facing me, but we can face the aircraft. Just remember, there is this road between me and the planes, so that's why I have the microphone facing me currently. Mason in Southport, welcome. pilot. Talk to you again. Thanks for popping in.
Shamrock 49 Whiskey, wind is 07019, runway 10 right, caretaker flight.
Clear take off, 10 right, channel 49.
So how was the sound for that departure? Was it okay? That was the early morning A330, too far away. Was meant to have departed about 30 minutes ago, so nice to catch that. David says sound was perfect. Thank you, David. Patrick says, all good. Good morning, Patrick. This Ryanair heading to Malaga.
Shamrock 776 from here, 7 line. The right way is going to be produced for cars from Ryanair running here. Ryanair 68 Romeo Fox from Sierra 6 line, runway 10 right away.
Delta 6 Marino, 10 right, and then 68
Ryanair 902 Whiskey, depart Sierra 6 to Sierra 7.
Did I spy something?
Sorry, able which, sir?
Retro on the taxiway. Adrian?
Sierra 6 so short, runway 10 right.
Oh, taxi 6, Sierra 6 also on 10 right, and 902.
Yvonne, morning to you. Good to see you. I hope you all have had a good bank holiday weekend.
Ryanair 68 Romeo Fox 1060 runway 10 right there, take off. Bye.
So this is the current queue for departures here.
Shamrock 27 Hotel, good morning, you depart in Sierra 6 or Sierra 7. Shamrock 67 Hotel, Northeast 6.
Ryanair to Berlin, Sierra 6 departure.
You depart in Sierra 6 or Sierra 7.
We can take either Shamrock 6 hotel.
Okay, do you want to come back to me when you're reaching
Adrian threatening Retro, making sure it goes full length.
Okay, 67 Hotel, taxi Sierra 6, go short, runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, go short, 10 right.
This is EI 776 to Lanzarote. Adrian done a little dance for the Lauda.
Runway 10 right there, bye.
Take off on 0 right,
Joachim, good morning to you. Yeah, John, exact same for me. Nothing different than a normal weekend.
Line up runway 10 right away.
Line up wide 10 right, camera 522.
And now, looks like we're going to have a wave of Sierra 6s. How are you finding that? How are you finding that?
That's great.
Yeah? Now you need to master the... Yeah. Yeah. Caroline, morning to you.
Shamrock 522, line 080 West 7 with a max of 13, runway 10 right there, take off bye.
Take off on 0 right, camera 5.
Aer Lingus to Paris CDG. The good thing about this location is every heavy that departs between now and midday will be here in front of us.
1073 November, line up runway 10 right away.
Line up where, runway 10 right, 1073.
So the two ATRs will have a delay for departure after them, which I imagine means the rest of the traffic is going to come down here to 7. We can only hope. Matt, morning to you. Yeah, Conal, I feel your pain. I have been working all weekend and I'm in work tonight.
November, the wind is 080 at 8 with a max of 13. Runway 10 right here, take off morning.
Runway 10 right here, take off 1073 morning.
Dempsey to Golf Romeo, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up 10 right and wait, and 72 Golf Romeo.
Denmark 67 Hotel, I don't know if you're aware, but your slot has been cancelled.
Thomas says, JetBlue on final from Boston. I may have missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I apologise. We should see one of them depart here this morning, at least. So they all seem happy enough using Sierra 6. You're about to see Adrian going over the fence chasing something. Adrian got here early to catch Retro departing, and then it got delayed, and he could have stayed in bed and just watched it on the screen instead.
019, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Morning.
No.
Takeoff, runway 10 right, Gibson 22 Golf, from bye.
Bye bye. Ryanair 7046, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Michael, thank you very much. Good to see you.
7046.
Ryanair 1538, hello, will you depart CR6 or CR7? 1538, taxi CR6, and hold short of runway 10 right.
Just 6 on the start, 10 right, 15.
Just listening to hear on ATC where Retro's going to go. Doesn't seem like it wants to, does it? Toys will officially be out of the pram, I'm telling you. He's picking up the box to throw. John, we are flying over on an Aer Lingus A320 and coming home on an Emerald ATR. Sierra 6, unfortunately, Adrian, turn it.
46106017 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Morning.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Ryanair 7046, stop.
Be good.
John, we got the round trip with Aer Lingus, including seat selection for 70 quid.
Runway 10 right, Ryanair, my name is 003.
Early morning Qatar Dreamliner on taxi. No question that'll be Sierra 7, thankfully.
Ryanair 90 Juliet Whiskey to 1050 runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye.
Please for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 90 Juliet Whiskey.
Shamrock 37 Hotel, line up runway 10 right and wait. Qatar 555 uniform, move short of Sierra 6.
Also from Sierra 6, Qatar 555 uniform, good morning.
Qatar 555 uniform, good morning. One knot Ryanair ahead of you, lines up from Sierra 6. Continue the taxi Sierra 7 and move short of runway 10 right.
Okay, after Ryanair, line up on Sierra 6, continue Sierra 7, hold short 10 right, Qatar.
There's your JetBlue, Thomas. We had two in yesterday, obviously, two daily, Boston and JFK, and one of them was the all-blue mint livery that we saw last week. So myself, Dean and Ruby will be travelling to Manchester. I think Dean is going to do a stream from the RVP. I'm debating whether to or not.
Shamrock 67 Hotel, wind 060 at 10 with a max of 17, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, morning.
10 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 67 Hotel, all the best.
Retro, clear to take off. Qatar in the background. Really grumpy. Adrian to my right.
Ryanair 1538, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up and wait, 10 right, Ryanair 1538.
Just about to see the nose, but there you go. So Qatar, early morning on taxi. Thomas, I've been watching on obviously a couple of the big US channels have been there. I know Peter was in Boston and they've been in JFK. I was watching the other day, and I don't know whether I'm saying it right, when the red JetBlue landed, the fire department tribute livery, and I see there's a JetBlue Super Mario paint scheme as well. Send it over here. Send it over here. Unfortunately, no, it's only a 320, so we're very unlikely to see it here.
Sorry, 55 uniform, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up wait 10 right, Qatar 55 uniform.
Morning, Dean. Dean will be taking over from me at midday, folks. Dean's going to be setting up and we'll hand you over to him at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, Dean? Say 12 o'clock?
I think so, yeah.
Not a quarter to.
Qatar 55 uniform, one line up wind 080 at 10 with a max of 17, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, stay home.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Qatar 55 uniform, bye bye.
So, Qatar back to Doha, cleared for departure already. We'll be due our Etihad 777 shortly as well to Abu Dhabi. Hasbaz, morning to you. Thomas says the JetBlue XLRs to begin delivery soon will have some interesting liveries for international flights, hopefully so. Tony, morning to you. And Caroline will be back in a while. Mike, morning to you. Yeah, John, I was watching, I was in work, so I couldn't participate, unfortunately. 2 days in Amsterdam for John and Simon. Simon Lowe Aviation celebrated his 3rd birthday on Saturday. 3rd channel birthday, should I say? So I had the headphones in, John, but yeah, I wasn't able to chat too much. Plenty of cake left over at the end of the day, apparently. On the move?
Yeah.
Sign annoying you?
Yes, very. But I'm not even getting the rotate. So am I in your way here?
Not at all, never, no. I might be in yours though, will I?
No, because I can go.
Yeah, no issue.
Because I'm not going any further than the sign. So.
Yeah. So, Simon and John heading to Amsterdam, I think 2-3 days after we visit Manchester. I'd say you're looking forward to that. John, not as much as Marioline probably is for a shortbread delivery. So, Lauda to Zagreb on the way. Air France Wookiee powered up as well.
Relocate. Much better.
Adrian has relocated to my deaf side so he can say things about me and I not hear him. Container door in the industrial estate behind us. I was wondering what it was. I was like, what's that? Vision thing, how do?
Liner 6453, good morning. Are you departing Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
Good morning, Ryanair 6453, Sierra 6, please.
Liner 6453, very good. From Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Lining up runway 10 right and wait, Ryanair 6453.
So, the Lauda will be departing from Sierra 6 apparently. Finnair A319. So as you can see, just that long range, little bit, it's the filter causing that little bit of distortion, unfortunately.
70 at 8, max of 15, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Morning.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, so bye-bye, Ryanair 6453.
Seymour and John Kelly, morning to you. This Lauda heading to Zagreb. Moira, morning to you. Shay, we have multiple 777s today. You're looking at one there. The Etihad is a triple. We will have 2 AA triples, 1 United triple, and obviously the 2 Emirates 300ers today as well. El Ray, morning to you. So you have an on-screen comparison there. Does my torch on the bottom of the screen, the little Dublin tower, look like the actual tower? I think it does.
The torch. Yeah, look, no, it looks like a torch.
It looks like a torch. So, John, we're in the summer schedule now. We get 2 777s daily, one from Charlotte and one from DFW. We have been getting the United 777 for the last 2 months or so, the early morning EWR flight. Etihad is always a triple in the early morning. We also get the United Dreamliner now as well. Dean wants to know, you here for the day?
Yes, I'm feeling right there.
He brought a sleeping bag, Dean. He's here for the night as well.
Should have brought a sleeping bag or a warmer coat anyway.
Yeah, Dean, not currently the warmest yet, so take that into account. It might be better when you get here at midday, but
And half the day's gone then.
yeah, when half the day is gone. Yeah. The cold is Dean's fault. I agree, Ford. I agree. As is everything, remember?
Too hot with the balaclava.
Well, the sun is starting to come out, so it's not too bad.
We'll soon be down to this.
Adrian has finally taken off his balaclava. "11 degrees, the thermal jocks will be on." That's a big step up though, from normally wearing none, Dean, isn't it? Ford, he's forever at it. He's always wearing it.
My favourite attire.
The balaclava, yeah.
Etihad delayed. Only out this time.
Etihad is due at 9.
Maintenance 11, good morning. Is this runway inspection or light inspection?
Good morning, Tower. It's a runway inspection. Sorry, runway inspection.
Runway right and report runway vacate.
Please proceed 10 right and report vacate. Thanks.
Little ID buzz, gonna two-wheel it on the turn.
Where would you like to come off the runway?
We'd like to come off at Echo 1 if possible, mate.
Here's a collection of heavy tails for you. If it's not busy, highly unlikely that our Wookiee's going to come all the way down, is it? Seen two cameras, drop a gear.
Have to give it some well.
If you haven't, have a look at the video I put up yesterday of the two Wookiees filmed from this spot yesterday morning. Possibly two of the loudest Wookiees I've ever recorded. Vueling inbound, yellow socks.
Thank you. Hold short of 10 right and back to ground size on 121 decimal 8. Talk to you later.
Huh?
An Emirates flying over Romania.
UA 771, United 75 on taxi. Just coming into your picture.
I'll watch the stream.
Adrian's like, can't see it. Okay, I'll look at the screen instead.
A6 Egg has been to Dublin before.
A6 Egg is familiar.
Yep, it has been here. It's a good example of a 777 Egg example.
That was the Delta from JFK that just landed that crossed your screen as well.
Thank you for planes.
So we're at this point now where all our transatlantics are in there. Turnaround point. 10 a.m. is the scheduled departure time for the 330 Neo from Delta to Minneapolis. .75 on the way. Mohanikas, welcome back. And Jeff, morning to you.
United 711, good morning, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Okay, runway 10 right, line up and wait, United 711, good morning.
Some configuration changes going.
Yeah, I'm actually hanging there all week.
So this 757 Washington bound.
11 on line up D wind 060 with 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right after laying up, and United 711, good day.
Safe on.
Peaky Tall Guy says, can't wait to hop on this little beauty in a couple of weeks. Sean, welcome to the Spotters Club. Much appreciated. That breeze is icy, isn't it?
I know. Cuts right in.
Yeah. Give us your best 757 PP. Michael, morning to you. Jeff says, latest style of winglet on that one. I don't know how we'll fare up with the sun, but look. Oh, there it is. Just about. Yeah. BA on taxi. Which is strange because usually he ain't getting on no plane. I'll see myself out.
Delta Bravo, low taxi here, 6 short, runway 10 right. Still a few minutes before that DTOT kicks in.
Okay, thanks a lot. Cleared to Sierra 6 short 10 right. Cover speed at 3 Delta Bravo.
Quick tripod modification being done here. The little elastic I use for panning to make it smoother has broken. Game over for that one by the looks of it. Yeah, fine, spare. British Airways gonna line up via Sierra 6, unfortunately.
Better, I can watch the stream.
Oh, look at this. Right in front of you. That was hovering right in front of us, being harassed by what looks like a load of sparrows. Obviously, too close for their comfort. Can we see it? No, he's hovering here now above the side. There.
Pass white, 10 right, speed of 38 knots per hour.
Beach Life Wendy posted in the Discord last night that Pratt and Whitney staff in the Hartford plant have voted to go on strike as of midnight this morning. So there's going to be delay for engine production at the Pratt and Whitney plant in Hartford. Matt says they're going to be standing outside making Wookiee noises instead of making Wookiees. For those who weren't here at the beginning, I am joined this morning. Adrian is here beside me with his rather professional looking double tripod setup. Brian, morning to you.
Delta Bravo, just with 060 degrees, 8 knots, max 15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Yes, sir, 10 right, thanks, speed of 38 knots per hour.
Etihad on pushback now, 777.
Morning, Shamrock 156, fully ready and waiting, we're able 06 will help. Shamrock 156, roger. It's still 4 minutes for your earliest airborne reference to your slot time. So Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Nearly missed it, Adrian.
Fine, thanks. Sierra 7, line up white 10 right, Shamrock 156.
We will have one of them departing shortly.
That bunny's out. Oh, that bunny's out.
Hang on, we.
I'll wait 20 seconds and watch that now.
I think I heard this was going to take... Oh, they've come all the way down. I thought they said 6. Jeff says it's 4:05 a.m. in Boston.
Silly o'clock.
Adrian told me when I got here he's been awake since about 4 a.m. with the excitement of coming to the airport, you know. That's exactly what I said to him earlier on when I was setting up and he done that. Animal sacrifice.
At least I didn't see them hanging by the neck.
So NSD heading to London Heathrow. Etihad making lots of noise on startup. That's it, John. I do like starting early. I know we had a little gap there, but I think that's just kind of the early morning break time gap that's built into the schedule, so ground crew and stuff can get sorted. About to get rear-ended. What's that?
040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10 right.
Straight in the APU.
Take off 10 right, shot 156. Ryanair 31 Delta X-ray for departure, CR6 or CR7. And Ryanair 31 Delta X-ray, retake for land. We're not ready yet. Ryanair 31 Delta X-ray, roger. Continue CR7 and report fully ready. Continue Delta 7 and CR7.
So just a reminder, Dean will be here from midday. I'll be handing you over to himself. He's going to carry on streaming into the afternoon. What did he say he was doing, Adrian? 7 hours?
I thought it was 8.
Oh, 8, yeah.
Ryanair 31 Delta X-ray, line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right, Ryanair 31 Delta X-ray.
Lauda to Vienna. Etihad has started taxiing. Dean had a dream last night that he was on an ATR with me and it didn't end well.
31 Delta X-ray, service wind, 070 degrees, matter not, runway 10 right, take off.
Dean, I've already been practicing my... Does that propeller look normal to you? Is it meant to move like that? I think that's loose.
Very good morning, we can take the for 9 Delta Uniform, we have for your waiting. Ryanair 9 Delta Uniform by Sierra 6, line runway 10 right. Sierra 6, line up and wait, 10 right, for 9 Delta Uniform.
So yeah, like I said, we discussed earlier, Dean has signed up to fly on an ATR with myself and Ruby
Ryanair 9 Delta Uniform, service wind
in 11 days time.
8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 9 Delta Uniform, see you later, bye-bye.
He appears to be already having some form of foreshadowing. Ian says, I'll be on a plane later today. Nice. Just putting my gloves back on. Where is it? Lufthansa on taxi. Dean has picked seats beside me for the boat flights. That was a rookie move.
Darling, hold my hand. Some sort of song about that, isn't it?
Dean, do you feel air coming through that window? I don't think that's right.
Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait. Your earliest airport time, 19er. Sierra 7, lining up and wait. Lufthansa and 7.
Airbus guy, myself, Dean and Ruby are doing a day trip to Manchester Airport. Niall, the last time the TUI Cancun flight was in here, it was based in Manchester. It was one of the UK ones, and it flew out from Manchester to Cancun and then stopped here in Dublin on the return. I don't know what the plan is for this year. I did see some mention of a lot of the TUI flights for Dublin this year being outsourced away from the UK fleet. There was a big discussion on it on the Dublin Airport Movements and Spotting group on Facebook. And we fly out at 6:30 in the morning on the 16th on an Airbus A320 and back on an ATR at 9 in the evening. He says I should have sat with Ruby. Yeah. Learn your lesson from the last time we went to Manchester, no? Me and Will tried to convince him the engine was missing bolts. I even went as far, Dean, as I found a picture online of an Airbus wing covered in duct tape, and I was going to pretend to take it in the morning at the airport looking out the window and show you. Have you adjusted that to the way you want it, yeah?
Lufthansa 977, surface wind.
It's going to be hard to go back to the other one now.
Runway 10 right, please take off. 10 right, so take off. Ryanair 83 Kilo Whiskey via Sierra 7, left runway 10 right. Via Sierra 7, 9 runway 10 right, Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey.
Put some bolts in your pocket and throw them on the floor just after takeoff. Ryanair to Stansted, followed by Lewookie to Paris.
Surface wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, 912, runway 10 right, clear to take off. Runway 10 right, put the go front edge, take Kilo Whiskey.
Anka, morning to you. We are on Horizon Hill today, over by Sierra 7. Now, just from what I saw a second ago, we may need to drop this slightly, the shutter. There we go. Oh no. Jeff, you can absolutely pay for your seat on Ryanair in advance when booking.
Air France 88 Quebec Zulu, surface wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Etihad 3 X-ray Alpha, line up runway 10 right in the wing. Line up and right, 10 right, Etihad 3 X-ray Alpha.
KLM Wookie on the way now as well. EY 46 back to Abu Dhabi. Oren, morning to you, and Graham, morning.
Etihad 3 X-ray Alpha, surface wind 080 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Etihad is the X-ray Alpha.
Ryanair now to Katowice. Vista.
Now when you're spinning around, I don't know how you do that, but I just couldn't.
Ollie, morning to you. KLM Wookie.
Ryanair 68 Tango Victor, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff window 10 right, Ryanair 8 Tango Victor runway. Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee, taxi Sierra 6, full short runway 10 right. Taxi surface window 10 right. Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee, via Sierra 6, line runway 10 right. Yeah, Sierra 6 open right, runway 10 right, Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee.
Ollie says, my hometown in Poland. Did I say it right, Ollie? I always get it wrong. Apologies if I did.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee, surface wind 080 degrees, 8 knots.
Gonna get double wookies because it's stopped.
10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee, good day. KLM 6 for Lima, line up runway 10 right and wait, earliest airport 32. KLM 6 for Lima. KLM 6 for Lima Tower. KLM 6 for Lima, line up runway 10 right and wait. Line for wide, runway 10 right, KLM 6 for Lima.
Graham has passed the 2-year mark, the new emoji beside his name. Graham now in the 380 club. Graham, the first person to be in the Spotters Club for 2 years. I think Andrew close behind him as well. Graham, a super heavy supporter. Next will be Concorde and then the SR-71. Sylvia, morning to you.
For Lima, service wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, KLM 640. Runway 10 right, American 723.
Gary, morning to you as well. AA Dreamliner to Philadelphia. Followed by United 777.
Service wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, max 15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, American 723. United 22, line up runway 10 right. Okay, line up 10 right, United 22.
Now remember, the microphone is facing me, so if you want these to be louder, I can turn it round. You'll hear less of me, but you'll definitely get more plane noise. You will also get road noise though.
Surface wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, max 15, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 10 right, United 22 heavy. And Rescue 1, plan to, Rescue 1 4, plan to vacate on Echo
1. Jeff, I believe the WestJet Max you saw comes in from Toronto, and then we have a Dreamliner for Calgary. Air Transat were back during the week as well. They're flying the Neos, 321s. And do we have Air Canada this morning, I believe?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Check your vacating there. Hold on Echo 1. There will be Aer Lingus traffic passing on your left. And Rescue 1-4, contact ground 121.8. Right, United 22 heavy on departure. United 228 firm, contact 120.755. Good day, sir. Bye-bye.
George, morning to you.
Charlie, line of runway 108. With 101, 259 Charlie.
Ryanair to Palanga.
Ryanair 259 Charlie, surface wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, max 14, runway 108, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 101, 259 Charlie.
When I said Neos, the graphic read it as needles. I do forget those captions are on.
Still on 19 Lima, by Sierra 6, line of runway 10 right. By Sierra 6, line 10 right, jump still on 19.
Guy, thank you very much. Yeah, I imagine those automatic captions struggle immensely with my accent. You didn't want to go home anyway, did you?
Me? I'm not going anywhere.
Not now, you're not.
I have a power bank. Oh,
No, that's what. Yeah.
no, it's on there. What is good?
Still on 19 Lima, surface wind 050 degrees, 11 knots.
You know, Jeff, I was contacted last year and someone asked me to turn them on, so I said no problem. But obviously, keep in mind, it may not fully translate to what I'm saying unless I speak like this really clearly, full Captain Kirk mode. don't mind them, I know. Yeah, they've been mean to me. I'm only messing. Three, not three, John says. James, morning to you.
Because the battery on the phone is
Oh yeah.
it's already down.
How do you now, when you're doing that later on, what will you use to edit them? Sorry, I'm just having a chat with Ado here.
I don't really edit mine. I just put them out. Well,
Why
I
not?
might trim them, but I'll put them out.
Does that seem professional, Ado?
It does, but yeah.
I found a great app for your phone. YouCut. It's free. It does everything, and it even has stabilization, so it's a little bit.
Mine's going to be. I keep tweaking the settings on the thing. Yeah, it's still just going. It's not quite good.
Yeah. Ollie, very rarely we have had in the past German A400s. Obviously we had a lot of military arrivals for the Biden visit. While technically not military, the most recent military arrival was Canadian Air Force, came in on Saturday evening and departed yesterday afternoon. Small little biz jet. We've had a Romanian C-130 recently as well. Oh, another one. Hello. Jeff says Iberia A321 XLR, first airline to fly it. Correct, Jeff. Registration ECOIL, first XLR for passenger flight. Obviously they had their own one that they were using as a demo. Aer Lingus, the first carrier to operate two. There's a tree for there to be had in the sky, unfortunately. I believe since then Iberia have received another XLR, so both of the airlines have two. And Aer Lingus, is it XLU?
Finnair 30 Tango Roger, CR6, line up runway 10 right.
Or XLS will be next.
10 right, Finnair 30 Tango.
Yes, so yeah, Aer Lingus were supposed to be the launch customer for the XLR, and then obviously the industrial relations dispute, it was used as a tool in that, unfortunately. So it went to Iberia.
Finnair 30 Tango, surface wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, safe takeoff, winner 3010.
Now, the sun has made an appearance. Obviously, it's gonna affect the picture a little bit. Let me know if I need to darken it somewhat to stop things being overexposed. Adrian, get his clothes back on.
Cute.
He was just so excited for retro earlier, that's all it was. So the Finnair A319 back to Helsinki, departing from Sierra 6. Jeff, no, we don't get ETA. We had one last year for a football match, that was about it. James, 12 months in the Spotters Club, congrats. And he's also sent and gifted 20 memberships, James, much appreciated.
A2, surface wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 044 12 right, size 1 A2. AA triple pushing back. Darcy, morning to you. Pushing back or going for gate, I wonder. Is that the one that landed? Maybe it was delayed?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to gate.
Air Canada Dreamliner pushback. Yeah, so that AA has only been towed into gate. A delayed bing bong for you, James.
The mods these days.
What?
So you just can't get the mods these days.
I know, yeah, the tube is at the airport. Look.
Did anybody do retro AIDO, by the way?
I don't think so, no. Adrian's too busy torturing stuffed animals on his tripod here to be... He's turned his tripod into a teddy totem pole, look. Correct, John. You bing-bonged for his 12 months. But I don't see one. That's why I look back. I didn't see one for the gifted memberships. That's why I done it.
I love waiting for 20 seconds to watch. I love waiting for 20 seconds to watch.
Turkish Airlines in from Istanbul. Air Canada on the move. Might even potential for overheads now. Adrian's starting to do it. Oran, it already has departed, unfortunately, about 8:10 this morning. No, was it?
About 8:15.
Yeah, about 8:15, Adrian says. He got the departure time tattooed on his arm, just because he was so anxious to get here today. No, John, it's not the case of no demand. I just felt very weird having it running, if I'm honest with you. Because there's been a lot of people asking for it, but I don't know, it's weird. I don't promote it in any way, and I don't expect anyone, nor do I really want anyone to buy it. But if you go to dubjetav.com, it is there. But I don't tell anyone. Adrian, thank you.
Nice one. Bing bong.
Yeah, you can shout your own bing bong. You don't even need to. Yeah? Adrian has gifted 5 memberships, and he stood here beside me. Thank you very much. How to make someone feel awkward.
For bringing my bong.
Make someone feel awkward in person. Now I know it's CGI when there's this constant flow of planes on the yeah, you
streams
see,
that
what I do is I seamlessly use old videos to make things look busy.
Just cut them in. On the live.
Air Canada Dreamliner just joining the Sierra taxiway. Becky, morning to you. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. It's gonna go into the cloud. Oh no! They're only turning their contrails on at a certain point.
Via CR7, line up runway 10 right. Alright, via CR7, line up runway 10 right. Your candidate 01.
Jeff, it should come up when you click on it. You don't have to go through with it, but if you go in and have a look, it should show you. Like I said, it's completely outsourced. It's not me that makes them. It's all done. And like I said to you, I don't push it. I don't. Believe it or not, it's a handy way for the likes of me to have stuff to wear while I'm here. So I have a hoodie, t-shirt, hat, the whole lot that I used through that myself. Obviously because I wanted to see what they were like before I let anyone know they were there, but I know Helen and Patricia have gotten a few things from there, Ruby as well, so Tom has the mug actually, so he's the best one to ask.
801, service wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Waves from Sierra 5, stand by, stand by, stand by. Hello. Just about see you. Fairly long run for Air Canada, rotating well behind the horizon sign. John has his one as well, still in great condition. So when you find your little happy point on that side, bring that just touch the lock,
just touch
gently,
the lock, yeah.
and then,
That's where I was. Still.
But it still works though, yeah? You're happy with it?
Oh yeah, no, so that's about it.
Guy knows where we're spotting from. Yep, so this on the Discord, Adrian has put up a map of the spots we use around the airport. There's a reason why this one's called Horizon, because that sign gets in our way all the time. Bacchus, morning to you. Whoa, birds. Load of birds chasing a hawk. Or buzzard, sorry. So Jeff, I do have it set up in such a way that if you're in the US and you order, it comes from the US. It's not coming from Europe, and vice versa. If you're in Europe and you order, it'll come from Europe. The one catch, I think, is that mug. I think they're only available in the US.
39 Charlie via Sierra 6, line up runway 10. Yes, Sierra 6, line up
Ollie, I'm going to be here till midday, and then Dean, vlog and everything, will be taking over, and he's going to do an afternoon stream.
Shamrock 39 Charlie, surface wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, max 14, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 39 Charlie, bye. Shamrock 524, via Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, Shamrock 524.
Surface wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, max 14, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 524.
Dean says no work. Yeah, for you. I'm working tonight. Ollie says my dad's landing on the Norwegian flight in 8 minutes. Remind us when it's that little bit closer, Ollie.
Ryanair 999 077, runway 10 right.
Ryanair going to Ibiza. Woo!
Ryanair 997, surface wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 997.
Delta 330 Neo in the background. Yeah, I zoomed in on it, Dean.
Hello, main altitude 02, passing altitude 1,100 feet, and departure forward towards the CRT roundabout. Shamrock 158, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
Met up 02, good morning, zone entry approved, nautical altitude 2,000 feet. After Palmer San Renova, what's your preferred routing? South of 2,000 feet and surgery down. Met up there 2 Roger, after Palmer San Renova, redirect to flight. After Palmer roundabout, route direct, up to you. Contact Dublin information 118.5. Dublin on 118.5 now, 02. Delta 259 over Sierra 7, line of runway 10 right. Sierra 7, line up 10 right, 259.
Oof. Yeah, that's all right.
So, obviously I do have the filter on the camera and I have the shutter speed lowered down to the 180 degree rule. We can try with the filter off and just let the camera do the work itself if you want. If it's affecting the picture, I don't mind. So Delta 8330 900 or Neo off to Minneapolis.
Surface wind 070 degrees, landing off, max 14, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Delta 259. Yankee Sierra 7, line up runway 2. Going up and lead from runway 0 right. Thanks for running, clear line up and racing with your right. Sean, right again.
Tracy D, welcome. Cameraman says it's all about how you hold your tongue. There is tongue out level of concentration required sometimes, yes? It's like being a sniper, you nearly hold your breath. Matt says getting waves from the pilots over at Sierra 5 and not even realising it. Big sleepy head. Someday it'll be gone, Bacchus. Someday.
Surface wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, okay.
We'll stay with the yellow socks for Ruby. Yeah, it seems to be a thing with American carriers that they seem to not enforce the window blind rule whatsoever. You see it on a lot of American streams that the blinds are down on most aircraft. I imagine it still has to be up on the emergency aisles though.
Fueling 7 Juliet Foxtrot, so wind 070 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Please.
For takeoff, runway 10 right, 187 Juliet Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Vueling to Barcelona.
I think I finally got it set right.
What?
I think I finally got it set right.
Yeah.
It's only taken,
Dropping down, is it?
it's only taken all morning.
Adrian,
If you want
Dean wants to know, do you want a coffee or not?
10 right, report indicating.
Apparently, Adrian would love a coffee, Dean.
Okay, thank you.
About an hour ago.
About an hour ago. So Vueling is Spanish. They are owned by IAG. IAG own British Airways, Aer Lingus, Iberia, Vueling, Levels, I know, and is it Vamos as well? Do they own Vamos? But yeah, definitely BA, Aer Lingus, Iberia, Vueling and Levels are all IAG group. That's why the 350s that were slotted for Aer Lingus prior to COVID were reassigned to Iberia and British Airways, all part of the one parent company. Right, camera battery swap surgery time.
Ryanair 802, Romeo terminate, line up on 10 right.
Protect CR6.
Airburst, CR6 is available, line up on 10 right.
CR6 can line up.
If we do lose picture, do not stress, I will be back.
Rescue 13, indicate out to runway 34 and indicate out to people all the way to 13. Just go back up to Sierra then, Rescue 13. Roger, left hand on to Sierra. Thanks, Rescue 13, hold short, runway 10 right, and contact ground 12.1 decimal 8, and gas away. Hold short, 10 right, out times, and contact ground 11 decimal 8, Rescue 13, thank you.
Swap successfully done.
Ryanair 802 Romeo, wind 070.
Tracy, morning.
Runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 802 Romeo.
Gemstone 52 November Echo, target age, you require full line. Gemstone 52 November, we'll be happy with Gemstone 52 November Echo, roger, Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right. Sierra 6, hold short, 10 right, channel. Gemstone 52 November. Gemstone line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right. And just to finish in, so let you know like a flight, Sierra 6, line up 10 right. Chapter 52 November Echo A from Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right. It is number.
.321 operating as a gemstone. So EIXLR, one of the two XLRs operated by Aer Lingus, flying for Emerald this morning, heading to Edinburgh. Will that be the first XLR arrival for Edinburgh Airport? I imagine so.
Echo wind 080 degrees 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, chance 152.
Two of us suffering streamer nose.
Yep.
I have rain on my glasses. Where did that come from? That must be that.
Probably that cloud up there.
Dirty cloud above our heads, dropping water. Either that or Adrian sneezed.
Target A, line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right, line up hotel.
So, this is what's sprinkling on us currently.
Ryanair 7 off hotel, we'll do it by Sierra 6 variable. Ryanair 7 off hotel, roger by Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
So, Anne, a trend that we see here, or that you'll see, is obviously the 330s like the Faraway and the Malaga. They do an early morning sector, European sector, and then they come back, they sit for a couple of hours, and then they go transatlantic. I imagine that's exactly what's going to happen with XLR later on. It'll come back from Edinburgh and then go out on one of its longer routes. I shall tell you now.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Hotel, wind 070 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 7 Alpha Hotel, bye.
So XLR is flying to Edinburgh now. We'll be back around lunchtime, and then at 3 o'clock it departs to Minneapolis. Just at the longer end of the zoom, unfortunately, that ND filter creates a little bit of blur. Normally we can get them quite clearly. Adrian's gone back to bank robber mode with his balaclava on.
Fraction 116.
May, how do?
Line up runway 10 right.
I think someone told us before that when you have the aircraft that are primarily long distance or transatlantic, that Aer Lingus use them on earlier routes for crew familiarisation more than anything else before they start putting them on the longer haul flights. Adrian looks like he stood here in the middle of January.
Feels like the middle of January. In fact, I think it's been warmer in the middle of January.
Little froggy on the way. Sheila, morning to you.
Right overhead.
So right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the filter off the camera and we're going to put the camera in automatic mode. Yes means the props will be stationary. I reckon we'll survive.
Mike Whiskey, taxi Sierra 4, hold short, runway 10 right, he'll be number 2 for departure. Taxi Sierra 4, hold short of 10 right.
That'll allow us to do this with overheads, hopefully.
Whiskey, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Camera is set for stun. It's set faces to stun actually, but anyway. Froggy away, I'd say.
On 22 Mike Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 10 right. The right, Champstown.
Rocket ship, look at this. Aer Lingus ATR joining the runway from Sierra 3 for departure. All the way down there.
On 22 Mike Whiskey, surface wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Airport is off. 10 right, Jamestown 22 Mike Whiskey. Yeah. Jamestown 33 Sierra, good day, do you require full length for departure?
Charlotte, morning to you. So Jeff, when they're on 28 left arrivals, we can obviously cover them from the pillars where we usually are. Or does the mound for today, if you were over on the north runway, you can park in between the tower and the two runways, but it's just the fence line will be an issue. There is a little bit of a hill there, but you find yourself needing a bit of a step or a little step ladder just to get a clear camera line of sight above the fence line.
Chance on 33 Sierra, taxi Sierra 6,
so
line up and wait.
What do you think, folks? Filter back on, or is everything okay?
Apex 512, good day, Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right, number 2 for departure.
So
Sierra
we
7,
don't lose the long end clarity when the filter is off, obviously, on the further reaches of the zoom.
Gemstone 33 23 Sierra.
Jeff says looks fine. Thank you, Jeff.
Runway 10 right, quick takeoff. Runway 10, 3, 2, 0.
And those panels are classed as anti-distraction panels to stop drivers being able to see the runway when they're driving up and down, so they're concentrating on the road and not the planes. Like, there's still an embankment behind that fence, but it's just at eye level to stop people looking in and not concentrating on the road. That a quad, Ado? It's hard to tell. No, it's not, no. Whatever it is, it's directly under the sun now. That's a quad.
2 surface winds, 09 degrees, 10 knots.
Hurry up, little
right.
BizJet. Hurry up.
Right, step takeoff.
Starting to get thick. That will come out right in front of us in a second. 380, is it?
Yeah.
Emirates.
380.
Yeah.
JFK to Dubai.
If you look at the mound, if you're ever over at the mound, look at the fence in front of the mound and look at the amount of times people have driven into it. I think that's why they put them there. This 380 will emerge from the cloud right in front of us here, so I hope to get it again. Adrian's gone handheld for this one on the camera. I know, yeah. It was on track to come out up here, but it's not going to stay in that lower one, is it?
Sherman 60 Tango, line up on white runway 10 right. Not white 10 right, Sherman.
There we go.
Tango.
Just saved myself 70 quid, don't need to go to Manchester now. That's JFK to Dubai, Brian says. Thank you very much, Brian. 321 Neo, EILRG, heading to Amsterdam.
Shamrock 60 Tango, surface wind 080 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, Shamrock 60 Tango.
Darcy, thank you very much.
We are already for it. Ryanair 5125, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up and wait, runway 10 right.
JetBlue on taxi. And Ryanair heading to Hamburg in front of us. Myself and Adrian are going to be breaking our necks now for more overheads.
Ryanair 5125, surface wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Dave L, if you can, even better, put the torch on your phone in the window, we'll try see it. He's left hand side.
JetBlue 842, JetBlue 842, good day, Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Sierra 7, line up and wait, 10 right, JetBlue 842.
Just give us a rough idea, Dave L or Dav L, whichever it is, of seat number so we know where to look. JetBlue joining the Sierras. Word is that Airbus is working on an upgrade to all the A380s flying now, perhaps a more efficient winglet. First ever 380 in Toulouse testing. I think I'm right in saying that the production line for the 380 was disassembled, so there's no more going to be coming. The only thing they can do is try extend the life of the ones they have. We spoke about it on the last few streams. Emirates around the 2040 mark are going to have to start mass retiring their A380s. For such a new aircraft, there's already 28 of them that have either been scrapped or parted out. Alex, he's good. For the first time this week now, he's able to support his arm again. out of the sling. Previously he had to kind of hold it up with his other arm, but he's getting a bit of strength back into it, a bit of movement. But obviously he's still going to be in that collar thing for the next couple of weeks. This is it, John, with the retirement of the A340s, the 747s and the 380s. I don't think we'll see a quad jet again outside military applications.
42, surface wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Unless they go with this open fan and they need 4 of them, maybe, but I don't know. There was talk that Airbus were going to trial a CFM Rise engine, one of the open fan engines, on a 380, the test bed that's in Toulouse, but it never happened.
Good morning, you fire fully. FD, German 404, good morning. 404, Roger, here, 7 right, runway 10. Here, 7 for down, runway 10, right, 404.
Little mini Wookiee from the JetBlue.
You've got the Wookiee.
I seen a post during the week now as well that Lufthansa will start phasing out their A340s over the next 4 years. Aer Lingus to Rome.
We may have hit a rabbit with our nose wheel on to take our roller. 404 copies. Do you know where?
Aer Lingus to Rome advising they may have hit a rabbit with their nose wheel.
Ryanair 702 Hotel, standby for 25 Ryanair 702 Hotel. the Aer Lingus 320 just started reported possible hair strikes on their nose wheel around Sierra 4. So you could proceed Sierra 4 and enter runway 10 right. Proceed Sierra 4 into 10. Press 138 from backtrack towards Sierra 5 and then back up towards Sierra 2 based in that kind of section. Back up towards Sierra 3 and Sierra 2 for rescue 13. From backtrack towards Sierra 5 and then back to Sierra 2. Apologies, Sierra 5 and then back to Sierra 2 for rescue 3. Thanks.
Papa Kilo, morning to you. So, aircraft held now while there's an inspection. Possible hair strike for the last Aer Lingus, they reckon.
Just see what AF4 said.
What?
Can I just see what AF4 said?
Might have missed it by a hair. Yeah, so hair strike potential. Nose wheel of the last departing A320. ERB, morning to you.
Tower, would you want me to do a full run or just vacate onto 3-4? Rescue 1-3, they reported it possibly after Sierra 4, so if you go back up towards the other end of the runway and check specifically around Sierra 4 and just after this. Confirm, just check around Sierra 4 for Rescue 1-3, thanks. Rescue 1-3 firm, and you sounded kind of pretty positive that he hit it, so just keep a good look at it. Will do, no problem.
Gedmino, morning to you. So ATC just saying there, the Aer Lingus pilot fairly confident they did hit that hair with the front nose wheel.
No, there's no sign here, Tower. Do you want me just to vacate that Sierra 2 here? Rescue 138 for vacate Sierra 2 and left on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 2 and left on Sierra. Cheers. Rescue 13, hold short, runway 10 right, not that ground, 121 destinate 2 for that. Ryanair 702 Hotel, 05030 knots, max 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 702 Hotel. Bravo, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up, wait, 10 right, Gemstone 64 Bravo.
Now, no filter, automatic mode. We're going to get stationary props, I imagine.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff. Gemstone 64 Bravo, all of them. Seabird 42 Delta Bravo, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up and wait for runway 10 right, Seabird 42 Delta Bravo.
Ruby, welcome. Yeah, Ian, that's exactly what it is. So I took off the filter that let us drop the shutter speed. It was interfering with the focus. I'm letting the camera just control the shutter itself automatically. If I drop it manually, the whites will become overexposed and will not be able to see anything.
Wait for release from lower now. Surface 105 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff. 42 Delta Bravo. Ryanair 1716, line up runway 10 right. Seven 16, surface wind 070 degrees, 09 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, for takeoff, runway 10 right, runway 171. Yeah. Ryanair 56, Zulu, line up and wait, Zulu, surface wind 080 degrees, 08 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Ryanair, that's still well. Lufthansa 3, Lima, Midday, line up runway 10 right. Good morning, line up runway 10 right.
Richard, chat soon. Lufthansa to Munich next. Yeah, mate, I was just saying there, he's getting a bit of power back in the arm, a little bit of mobility back too. He's able to support it without having to hold it with his other one. But he still has a couple of weeks left before he's allowed to take that collar off. He has a follow-up appointment on the 15th. So, Friday week. Eurowings to Stuttgart. Jeff, chat soon. Ruby, he has attempted to play the guitar, yes, again. Now we let him this time. We've watched how he's doing it, so there's no movement in the arm. It's just his hand, so we're letting him 20 minutes a day.
Lima, good day, do you require full length? Jets on 66 Lima, roger, taxi Sierra 6, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Taxi Sierra 6, and line up and wait, runway 10 right, Jets on 66 Lima.
Did a good job hurting himself. Must have been nasty. Not as good as the job I was going to do when I found out about it.
Chance on 66 Lima, surface wind 030 degrees, 08 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, jump at
Oh, Ruby, this is a thing. Apparently guitar strings, after, you know, using them in your bedroom for a month, apparently need replacing because they get dirty and it affects the sound. And I'm like, who's listening to it other than you? Oh, but I know. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll try to do that one too, that he needed new guitar strings. You know, professionals change their strings after every show, and I was like, yeah, you're playing the guitar in your bedroom, cop on. ATR crabbing. You can see the sock. Now George, he fell a couple of weeks ago and broke his shoulder. Ruby, the next thing you're going to hear is to upgrade the pickups. So once they get the strings they want, then they want to upgrade the pickups on the guitar. It's almost like they're talking about camera equipment. Constant upgrades, huh? Azedo stands here with 2 tripods, a little go box, wireless microphones. Graham says he used to play the fiddle. I gave it up when the wife started harping on him.
Hi Ruby, yes I'm here.
Oh no, I'm gonna go for Teddy's. Oh, go on. So you're in it, though. Daryl's undergoing corporal punishment for delaying my parcel. Still hasn't arrived. Stayed in the house all day Friday expecting it because they said they were delivering it. Yeah. Then they said no, next day. And next day was Saturday and nothing came. So it looks like it's out for tomorrow. Ado cam.
November to say Sierra 4 line up the white runway.
Charlotte, you're up.
Right.
Irish Rugby liveried Aer Lingus, EIDG.
Chance 62 November, surface wind 030 degrees, 07 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 10 right, 62 November. Ryanair 4, uniform November.
Another Sierra 3 for the ATR, look at it. We'll just stick with the Ryanair. Sierra 3, too far away. EI Hino. There was a Murphy's, wasn't there? There was a Ryanair Murphy's livery, Murphy's Stout. Yeah. Ryanair heading to Amsterdam. Party knows SAS. Gino, welcome along. Good to see you. Oops, sorry. Charlotte says hi.
050 degrees.
Oh, you said hi already?
You did, yeah, sorry. The next time I set up, I'm going to use the USB chargeable batteries first. No, just because I've just put one in, so I'll use two of the batteries. So I'll use the USB chargeable first, and then use my other two, and then put the USB charger ones on charge. So I've got effectively 6 batteries.
When you're uploading, you don't do anything. Do you use clip champ or anything?
I do use clip champ.
Yeah. Now the only thing about that is it drops your FPS
Yeah,
down
it does,
to 30
yeah.
as standard.
Yeah, I know,
That
yeah.
you just put it onto your phone. Do it off and it keeps it.
Yeah, so I have to transfer it to camera. Well, transfer it to camera, from camera to phone, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then load it up from there. But I do it normally. Just take the card out.
Yeah.
Stick it in the PC. Nice overhead. And go from there.
Night uniform Papa, good day, line up and wait, runway 10.
You're doing well.
Stop on way, runway 10 right, Ryanair, sir, night uniform Papa.
As nobody has retinas anymore after that. Barry, congrats on 4 months in the Spotters Club.
Ryanair 78 uniform Papa, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Ruby, bing your bong.
Go right, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 78 uniform Papa, thank you. Cheers.
Ryanair to Tenerife, already cleared. I imagine they won't hang about. Bonus points if you can tell me what the odd thing out was on that aircraft. There was one minor difference to other Ryanairs. That was Zurich to Newark, United 767. Lana says, show Dean my ATR takeoff and landing on the SLA Facebook group. It'll scare the bejesus out of him.
Poor Dean.
Like I said, Lana, I've already been rehearsing my... I don't think that prop's meant to move like that. Does that look normal to you? What's that sound?
too.
So if you don't believe me, have a look back on EI hat. The scimitar winglets are all blue. No blue and yellow like all the other Ryanairs. So standard Ryanair livery, half yellow, half blue, split scimitar winglets, EI hat, all blue. EIL in front of you, off to JFK. Marcus, welcome along. Gino, the plan is next stream will be Wednesday afternoon around midday until 5ish in the evening. We'll see what operations they're on, but we've been on never-ending Easterlies for the last month or two. Obviously, being the afternoon, we prefer to do departures because of all the heavy departures in the afternoon.
CR6 Mike Whiskey, good day, taxi CR6, hold short, runway 10 right. CR6, hold short, 10 right, 5 Mike Whiskey.
Ryanair to Poznan.
Ryanair 22 Yankee Hotel, surface wind 080 degrees, 07 knots, max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Ryanair 22 Yankee Hotel, flight. See ya. Mike Whiskey, CR6, line up and wait for runway 10 right. CR6, line up and wait for runway 10 right, 6 Mike Whiskey.
BA London City.
It's great the way the sound reverberates.
Yeah,
behind there, isn't it?
Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey, surface wind 070 degrees, 099 knots, max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Flyer 6
Hasn't got warmer. I was expecting to get warmer.
No, it hasn't got warmer.
This wasn't part of the deal.
Shamrock 5 Tango Julie, good morning, do you require full length? A4, Shamrock 5 Tango Julie. Shamrock 5 Tango Julie, Roger, taxi CR7, line up and white, runway 10 right. CR7, line up, white, 10 right, Shamrock 5 Tango Julie.
Don't forget, everyone, Dean hopes to be set up here for midday. I'm going to hand you over to him.
You think he'd be here soon enough to start setting up?
You'd think he would be here, wouldn't you? It's just, yeah. He's listening to us in the car now,
Probably.
giving out.
Either that or he's busy buying his coffee.
Aer Lingus, Turkish Airlines and 2 Ryanairs on the Sierra taxiway. This Aer Lingus heading to Nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Oh.
It's going into the page. Don't worry about it. And into the sun.
Have we seen Dell? Kelty.
I don't think so.
Dell was in Shannon for a month without moving, potentially painted.
Ooh.
May no longer be a Kelty. Just when you think it's going to get warmer, it's colder again.
We should get an A340 in front of us at some point. Coming across from Manchester.
When?
Probably in about 5-10 minutes.
Potential A340 overhead in a few minutes, Adrian says.
Depending on the cloud.
Turkish 1 Kilo Victor, good day, line up and white, 10 right.
Apparently it's dependent.
It might be that over there.
It's dependent on the alignment of the 5 moons of Endor.
That's too far away.
It was a nice departure. So, Adrian reckons
That might be too far out. Maybe
that is potentially the A340. Some little bizjet in the back of the Turkish.
Kilo Victor, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, that's fine, sir. Ryanair 68 charge Delta, runway 10 right.
That's Dean. Reckon he's gone the wrong way?
Is that thing?
Yeah. Oh, he's doing the coffee run apparently. Ryanair to Riga. My nose is starting to hurt now. I've had to wipe it that much with the cold.
68 Charlie Delta, surface wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 68 Charlie Delta.
Larry says 340 is off to Washington.
Ryanair 4 Foxtrot, uniform line up and wait, runway 10.
I think that 340 is going to stay too low on those clouds. There might be a momentary gap there.
Yes, we're on top of the kitchen.
Now Ryanair to London Gatwick. Adrian's gone back to balaclava mode. See that? No rain forecast for the next 2 weeks. That's good. Becky, Dean is going to be on at midday. He's going to take over from me here. My stream will bring you automatically to him, should you so wish it.
Nordic 6 Charlie Mike today, landing wait for runway 10.
AA triple on the move.
Right, turn the north.
Oh, it's towing.
Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, surface wind 080 degrees, 07 knots, max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Norwegian back to Oslo.
Bye-bye.
It's the breeze, Ruby. It's freezing.
One X-ray Tango, good day, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, Shamrock 1 X-ray Tango.
Oh, straight into the... Sorry. I was trying to see could I see the 340 at the same time.
What's that up there?
Oh.
340 turned north.
Oh, the 340 turned north. So, yeah, 340 took evasive action, went northbound on us.
Delta, good day, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right, number 2 for departure.
Good day, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right, departure, just 154, Whiskey Delta.
Ian says that was an ETA A350. A320 Neo Aer Lingus, going to be heading to Heathrow next. There's the 340 way out, Adrian, in the gap, look. They knew we were watching.
X-ray Tango, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
We take off runway 10 right, Shamrock 1 X-ray Tango, see you later.
See you. Chance 54 Whiskey Delta, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Chance 54 Whiskey Delta, surface wind 070
Alan,
degrees.
afternoon to you.
Max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Chance 54 Whiskey Delta.
Keelan, I will be finishing up here at midday. Dean has taken over his channel, vlogging everything. He's going to stream for the afternoon. Long range, let's see, can we do it? You're all right.
it's a good point. That was sweet.
Lana, chat to you soon. Thank you for being here. Oh, gracias. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hang on now.
It is. I'm going to keep checking on.
Yes! Dean turning up with coffee and a careless whisper. Another 3:30 inbound. That's 3 in a row. Len, how you doing? It's cold enough for you? It's straight in your face.
Nice box. I'll be special.
He has more pro setup than us, look. Even brought a sandbag with.
Yeah, fucked if I'd be carrying that around.
So Dean is here now, setting up.
I need to get the builder's jacket out.
I think so, yeah. It's cold, maybe. Len, Adrian is here beside us.
Hi, Len.
There you go. He says hello. Hey, Len. That's Dean.
To keep them all out of the way so they don't keep falling over.
Yeah. Great. So what are you going to do in 11 days?
They're on Velcro.
Oh, they're on Velcro. Mine are all stuck down, permanently in place. But mine's a smaller one, so I can just put it in the backpack if I want to bring it.
That.
Oh yes. First test.
I haven't used them yet.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Are they charged?
Yeah. Plugged in. Now the bella box wouldn't work the last time for me.
It was input source failure. That's your capture card.
I was saying something else as well.
WestJet by the looks of it. Max on taxi. Yeah, Len, he was there for the stream that we done for the aviation club.
Yeah. I was there.
Len wanted to know, did you know he was in the club in school?
I do. Oh, this is so good. So I left with them having breakfast this morning. Had tea and coffee.
So that AA 777 is now pushed back. That'll be with us in the next few minutes when I hand over to Dean at midday. Ford saying I should be able to get egg before Dean starts. Don't know. He has an awful habit of starting early. I was going to say that, but I I held off.
I was going to say it myself.
John says, AA 777 PP on the move. So, little anti-glare strip underneath the windows on this Max. Heading back to Toronto. Play on taxi now as well. Sassy Socks inbound other side.
The 0703, 11 knots, runway 10 right, prepare for takeoff.
Prepare for takeoff, 10 right, 125.
Fairly long run for WestJet. I think the only other rotation that was that far down the runway today was the Air Canada Dreamliner. Yeah, ERB, the sun is out here, it's slightly overcast, but the breeze is icy. It's just... Streamer nose will be in full swing.
Just better believe it.
That's the handy thing with the balaclava, you just let it dribble in.
JetAir 531 November, good day. Do you require full length for departure?
Qu'est-ce que c'est un Handover from just after the window we are available from the Sierra 5 or 4.
Roger, able Sierra 4, taxi Sierra 4, line up and wait on the window.
From the Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 185, it's 1 over.
Runway 10 right.
JetBlue 10 right, just after the window.
JetAir 531 November, surface wind 080 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10
Look
right.
at this.
Prepare for takeoff.
Just take up 10 right, just after the window November.
Sierra 3.
BizJet Sierra 3 departure. Umar, icy breeze in Limerick as well. Fair play to us. Yeah, it is cold.
Good day, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Line up and wait for runway 10 right, stay in 130 1.
Gino, unfortunately not. My next day will be Wednesday. As you know, I do stream around my work schedules. Otherwise, I'd be divorced for being here the whole time.
13 Lima, surface wind 090 degrees, 09 knots, max 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. I don't know what shit.
Freedom.
Clear for takeoff, play at 13 Lima.
Ruth never watches the streams, but I guarantee you she watched that bit. Brian, chat later. Much appreciated. Brian's heading away. Ado and Dean say goodbye.
Captain 66 Bravo November, good day, line up and wait, runway 10. Line up and wait,
Philip says Dublin greed, send some flights down to Shannon.
Captain 66 Bravo November, surface wind 070 degrees, 09 knots, max 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
ATR off to Birmingham. Again, another battery powered takeoff. You can already hear Dean's screams.
That's all, American 725. American 725.
Eliz, how do?
7 hold short, runway 10 right.
So, next 15 minutes or so, folks, I'm going to hand you over to Dean. When I finish up, the stream will automatically bring you to him, or you'll be prompted on your screen to follow over.
Yeah, that's no problem, I'll pass it on.
I'm sure he'd appreciate if you did.
Yes, he would, yes.
He said he was thinking about it.
So good morning, JetBlue 35407.
Richard, getting better. Like I said, some strength coming back to the arm now. Thankfully.
JetBlue 354, could they just pass the message again? I was on the
American Triple and United Dreamliner on taxi towards us.
JetBlue 354, roger.
Froggy inbound.
0810 right, JetBlue 354. JetBlue 354, surface wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, JetBlue 35.
Someone mentioned the new cargo coming in. I seen that fly over the house the other night and I was wondering what it was. Is it a 757, that cargo plane carrying the salmon?
American 725, stay taxi Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Via Sierra 7, line up and await, 10 right, American 725.
Bob Smith, welcome. And Jill, how do?
It's good. Yeah, it's first time I've used it.
You don't know the max output, do you?
Jeff, how do? So, like I said, in the next 10 minutes or so, I plan on finishing and hand you over to Vlogging Everything, who is now set up beside me, getting ready to go at midday. In quick succession, we're going to have this AA triple, an A330 and a United Dreamliner, and then I'm done. Jeff, congrats on 10 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you for that support.
354, 132.580. 32580. American 725, surface wind 030 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, American 725.
If you're wearing headphones, be warned, these are usually loud. Jeff, thank you very much for gifting those memberships. Again, one of the longest runs of the day we've seen.
Surface wind 060 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Take care.
Aer Lingus to Chicago. Is it working? This United will be racing the Aer Lingus, also going to Chicago. Emmy inbounds on the other side.
81, surface wind 060 degrees, 08 knots, max 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff in that 91.
Quebec Golf, line up runway 28, sorry, line up runway 10 right and waiting. You will have 2 minutes after that departing 787. And I've been waiting there, right, Quebec.
Folks, a big thank you to everyone that's been here with me today, and Adrian for being out here in the cold with me. Mods, as always, thank you very much. And to those that gifted, it is much appreciated. Thank you. It's not why I'm here, so it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Right, so we've a conveyor belt of stuff on the taxiway. We're going to hand you over to Dean. I'm back Wednesday afternoon. If you haven't already, do hit the like button for me. And I'll see you Wednesday. I'm not going to delay because there's a line of traffic here that Dean can get for you. So we'll just go straight into it. Thanks, folks. We'll see you Wednesday. What you'll see, my stream will end. As it does, you'll see the little spinny wheel and it'll give you the chance to go over to Dean's. Make sure you do.
Right, 27 Golf, good day to you. The company ahead has got a slot time. Are you ever for Sierra 6 departure?
Yes, I'm Ryanair 270.